Hello, everybody. Slim Kirby here. Welcome to a very special stream day. Maybe not to a huge extent in regards to like what I'm going to be doing today, but rather what this day represents because July 4th is a very special day for me, and not because of the reason that people would probably expect. Although, I assume a lot of you guys kind of know the full extent of what this particular day to means to me anyway. But 18 years ago, on this very day, I actually uploaded my very first video here on YouTube. Which means I've been doing this for 18 years. I've been uploading content, playing video games, doing other silly things here and there. Been doing all of that for roughly half of my life now, and that's pretty insane to think about. There's a lot of people who kind of started out around the same time as I did. I kind of wasn't the first, obviously, but, was in one of the early batches of the kind of Let's Play craze that was starting out all those years ago. And 18 years later, I'm still here doing it. And, many other YouTubers, although there's, still some of the classic names might still be around, even if they're not doing the same thing to the same capacity or anything. There's still some veterans who are still part of the craft. Names like, obviously Chugga Conroy, H.C. Bailey, Raocow, though he doesn't really call his videos Let's Plays. He's essentially done a lot of the same thing. But yeah, it's I think it's a real testament being around for this year, just because, or being around for this long, just because, well, I know firsthand the amount of dedication that goes into this. But I get a huge amount of pride from doing what I do. I'm sure some people would probably call that into question. But okay, I'm sorry, guys. I need to minimize chat for a bit because I'm really trying to get through this, and I keep getting distracted by just random messages. So, no offense, but it's not really doing anything for me. And if there's any volume problems, it's probably on your end, not mine, because literally my settings are exactly where they need to be. So that's all I'm going to say about that. So yeah, I know a lot of people probably call that into question. I mean, especially like as of late. I know that me compared to what I was a couple of years ago, I've definitely dialed back a bit, at least in terms of Let's Plays anyway. I used to upload pretty much daily, which was a really hard thing to do. I don't even know how the hell I even kept up with that back in the day. But as I've gotten into like kind of bigger and more grander undertakings, it's taken a lot out of me, and I'll definitely spend a little bit of time talking about this in this like kind of pre gameplay update, because for those who are just kind of joining in, this stream is gonna kind of start with my usual anniversary update, where I just kind of talk about a few things, announce some events that are coming up, stuff of that nature, and then I will get into some gameplay stuff, which I will reveal. It's probably pretty obvious what I'm gonna do, just knowing me, but there will be even a twist with that a little bit, so just don't completely write it off, like completely. But yes, that's what I'm gonna basically be doing today. But there are some things I kind of wanted to address, and kind of some things I wanted to talk about a little bit. So, that's what the first part of this video, or first part of this stream is going to be. I'm sure there'll be some some people watching this video after the fact as a video and not a stream, and that's fine. That's one of the things I like about YouTube is, you know, the streams turn into the videos. You don't have to worry about all the exporting and stuff, although I know some people don't really care too much about watching super long videos. Maybe I'll try to split it up or something. I don't really know. But anyway, getting off of this random tangent that I've been on, you know, it's been a lot of work, but it's also been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed doing what I've done here on YouTube, and until I see a reason to stop, I honestly do not see a reason to stop. I started this channel as kind of just a hobby. It's just, you know, something that, like, I saw other people doing it. I'm like, I'll give it a shot. And then, you know, back then there was, like, you know, no conceived notion of, like, even gameplay YouTubers even getting, like, YouTube partnerships or anything like this. But, you know, that obviously changed, and, you know, I kind of took advantage of that first initial wave that kind of helped my channel get to the point where it is today. And, you know, like, even with that, even though it is kind of a source of income for me, I kind of just see it as still really a hobby. I mean, gaming by itself is really a hobby for me. And, you know, this is a way I can share it with others as well. I can kind of, you know, put my thoughts out there, my critiques, my comedy, or, well, what I perceive as comedy anyway. And, you know, just kind of have fun with it. And that's kind of all I've seen this as, you know, through the many years of me doing this. And, you know, because I've been able to put forth all that effort, and also in large part to the support and encouragement of all you guys, you know, as usual, I say this every year, but I gotta say it again. I do really appreciate all the support that you guys have given me over the years. I have a very, very wide audience in terms of, like, when people have kind of come around. I mean, I even look at the chat right now. I see people who have been here for many years, longer than even a majority of the years I've been doing this. I've been seeing people who I'm, you know, just recently kind of started, you know, seeing within the last few years. Maybe even a name or two that I've seen within the last few months. So, you know, it goes to show that, like, throughout this entire time, there've always been people coming, and there have been people going as well. And yeah, that's fine. Not everyone has to stick around. I don't intend for everyone to stick around, but, you know, a large part of this channel, you know, obviously there's the person making the video, but there has to be, you know, people watching the video or watching the stream. And, you know, you guys are definitely important in that regard as well. And I just want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for being so supportive. I know that, you know, things have changed a lot, and, you know, obviously this type of work isn't as popular as it used to be, but, you know, it's still been a thing that I've enjoyed doing, and I hope that you guys have enjoyed it as well, whether it's been my Let's Plays, my streams, the GBA series, the list videos, all the other random things I've gotten involved with over the years. That's just, you know, it's part of the craft, I guess you could say. Part of the craft. So, I don't want this section to go on too long, so I'm going to go ahead and kind of start getting into, I guess, the announcements and updates and everything. So, I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. If it's not obvious, especially due to the fact that I've not really addressed it or talked about it much, there's no clip show this year. It was a possibility. Like, it was something I was kind of thinking about for a while. And, you know, I didn't want to do, like, one just huge, like, session of collecting clips for my 20-year anniversary, which, unfortunately, that's what we're going to probably end up doing anyway. But, you know, I just, with GBAs and with all the other things I've been trying to do and stuff, just getting a clip show ready was not feasible for this year. And I do apologize for that, because the one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to give people expectations of when to expect stuff. I mean, that's one of the main things that bothers me whenever a Nintendo Direct comes around, because, like, seriously, like, people these days with Nintendo Directs, like, they're expecting, oh, we got to have like a Super Mario Sunshine 2 F-Zero game, and you know, this other series that hasn't had a game in a while. Otherwise, it's a bad Direct. And it's just like, no, like, I don't want people to have like those kinds of thoughts or preconceptions or whatever. If I have time to do it, I'll do it. If I don't, I don't. That's just the way it is. I don't want people to feel like anything is a guarantee, especially these days. But, there was a part of me who wanted to do it. I really did, because again, it would just make the next clip show probably a bit more reasonable to work on. But yeah, it's not happening. But I will definitely try for one for the 20th year anniversary. I mean, I feel like that would be like a really good time for one anyway. So I'm gonna try to work hard on making that deadline. Even if it's not right at the anniversary, even if it's like later on that year, I wouldn't consider that a loss or anything. It's just something I'm gonna need a little more time on, and I hope you guys understand that. I do want to thank Silver Star 65, kind of I don't really want to say second in command, because I don't know that, because I do a huge amount of work for those clip show specials, but he's kind of like been helping me a lot with like the organization stuff, and he's tried to keep me like aware of like the date coming up and everything in regards to today. But it got to a certain point where even I had to tell him that's just like, yeah, I don't think it's happening this year. But it is something that I will definitely try to work towards for year 20. I'll even I've even wanted to like kind of start preparation for it like ahead of time, so maybe like even like next year at around this time I'll probably start contacting those who are usually involved with that, and maybe I'll even reach out to see if there's anyone else who wants to help with those specials as well, and then maybe we can kind of get like preparation ready enough for that next year, just so it's easy for me to actually get the special ready for you guys. Again, being a one-man person working on all the editing, it's really, really hard. So I just want you guys to be aware of that specials like that take a lot of time and a lot of dedication, and it was not in the cards for this time. But there are still things I am going to be planning. As usual, I will try to have like kind of a anniversary stream playthrough of sorts. I've had one of those pretty much every year. Last year I actually did the 1000-Year Door remake on Switch. I think the year before that I did Wind Waker HD. I think it was that last year. I know I did a Sunshine playthrough at some point. I think that was for 3D All-Stars, and it was a couple of years ago now. But like basically there's some games I kind of revisit and go back to for these like kind of anniversary stream playthroughs, and I do plan to do the same thing this year, but I'm actually going to do something a little bit different in terms of it's not really going to be an anniversary playthrough, but I'll be basically approaching it in like the same manner. So I'll have like a bunch of streams throughout the week, and they're all going to be here on YouTube. They're probably going to replace the daily uploads or the uploads for those particular days. And, I'll just kind of get on, I'll stream it for a few hours, and then I'll come back the next day. I'll probably do that for about 2 weeks. It depends on how long it'll actually take, too. That's another thing. But what I'm going to be playing is I'm actually going to combine another idea that I had, where last year I talked about doing kind of a Mario series shuffler of sorts, which are basically it's similar to the Kirby shuffler I did like a few years ago. And the idea is like, I'm going to be playing through a bunch of Mario games, and, every few minutes it'll swap to a different game. And the ultimate goal is to try to beat all of them. So I'm going to be trying to like use that as like my anniversary playthrough for this year. And a large part of that is just like I could never find a good time to do that series, and now that I'm looking for something to do for this anniversary playthrough, it's like, okay, well, why don't I just combine the two? That'd actually like help two things at once. So, yeah, that's basically what I'm going to be doing. As far as when this is going to start, I'm going to wait till after I finish Dynasty Warriors 3, which I know you guys are saying that, like, oh, but Dynasty Warriors 3 is taking forever. But really, I'm on the last leg of that playthrough. I don't know when exactly it's going to end because it's also the hardest part of the playthrough that I'm doing right now. But, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends at the end of this month. So it'll be the next couple of weeks that we'll get that started, and it just largely depends on how the Dynasty Warriors 3 stuff goes. So let me finish Dynasty Warriors 3 first, because I've been doing that for several months now, and it's a big project, definitely along the same lines as the Animal Crossing playthrough from like a few years ago. So I just want to get through that first, and then I can start planning out the Shuffler stream series. But yeah, you can generally expect the streams to be daily. I'm gonna say 1 to 4, maybe 2 to 5. I'll figure out the timing. I honestly don't know yet. And yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of classic Mario games. I'm gonna try to range them from a bunch of it's gonna be more than the Kirby series. There's gonna be more games involved. It's not just gonna be the platformers. There'll be some spin-offs included too. Maybe even some bonus games and randomizers as well to make it interesting. So I'm really excited for it. It's the most excited I've been for that Shuffler series in a while. Because that's the thing, is I've been so focused on other things that it's just I haven't been in the right mindset to get it started. But now it's I actually want to put it out there, and I want to do it. So it will definitely happen. I just I just want to get through Dynasty Warriors 3 first. So, and that's about done. So we'll get there soon. But honestly, aside from that, that's really the only major anniversary announcement I want to make, which I know that might seem kind of underwhelming, but I mean, that's really just the way it is. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've just been really, really focused on GB Ace. That was the big thing I announced in last year's video, and I've been absolutely loving it. Even with all the crappy games I've gotten stuck with from time to time, GB Ace has been just such a huge bright spot for me, and it's honestly kind of disappointing because I haven't even been able to work on really the series as much this last week, and even I have withdrawals from not being able to work on it, because there's, in addition to just playing the games, I have to write the scripts, I have to make the summary videos. I haven't worked on the next summary video for a week, and I wanted to get it up this week, but I just couldn't do it. I just could not do it at all. And the further I get ahead in the series, the more scripts I have to write, and it's just with all the other things I do for my other streams, the Let's Plays I make, and just real life, it's just so hard to get involved with that. So it's I'm not very set on trying to start too many new things, because it's just I feel the more I start new things, the more I'm going to be pushing GB Ace away, and it's I don't want to do that. So I want to keep pushing through with that, and as a result, that's why I'm not really working on too much, and I hope you guys understand that. I know that for a lot of people, they're expecting certain amounts of content, or there's one thing they really want to see, but if the content creator is focused on something else, obviously the viewer is not going to be as interested. But thankfully, it seems like a lot of people are very interested in GB Ace, at least, and I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that it's taken off as well as it has, because I knew it was a huge risk starting a challenge of that magnitude, but it's been a blast so far. We're getting to being done with 60 games very soon, which is exciting. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to the future of that. And as far as just some little mini announcements, like I said, I don't have the next summary video ready for GB Ace yet. I'm gonna try to get it ready for next Tuesday, but again, I have a pretty busy weekend, so we'll have to see if that gets up there. But I'll try my best to get something done. I know a lot of people have been asking me about the next Mario Party ranking list. Trust me, I feel like I've answered this 50 billion times, but there's just always someone who doesn't get the message. I'm not ready for the next ranking video yet. They literally just released an update for Jamboree that adds new minigames, so it's like, well, that's going to even delay that. So I'm going to ask, please be patient with that ranking video. I know that, like, it's the only one I have to do, but, you know, it's just, I'm just too busy and working on other things, and it's just not in my, like, mindset to, like, work on that right now. So please just, you know, cut me a break with that. The Super 16 recap video, I have started working on that, though. I did get the script recorded. Basically, I just need to kind of, you know, put the video together, which shouldn't take too long. It'll be kind of a long video. Not as long as the last two, thankfully, but it'll still be a pretty long video. I'd expect that maybe at the end of the month, but I want to at least get the next GBA's video because it has been a few weeks. So those are like the big things I want to announce. Obviously, I'm working on 2 Let's Plays right now, which I guess this will kind of get into the kind of last thing I want to talk about, and the one thing I kind of want to share with you guys. The thing I'm kind of actually the most, like, nervous about bringing up, because I feel like a lot of people are going to get the wrong idea for this, but, like, as far as my Let's Plays, obviously I'm working on Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 and the Donkey Kong Country 3 GBA remake, or port, or whatever you want to call it. I'm actually kind of surprised, even though it's 2 games, with my current upload schedule. You know, it's kind of a point where it's like, well, I only really need 2 videos of each game per week. So realistically, like, working on 2 games at once could actually take a bit of the edge off in terms of recording, because literally, like, an hour of recording for each game per week, and I do way more than that anyway. That's like more than a week's worth of content for that game. So I feel like while working on these 2 games, or working on 2 games at once, I could probably claw back a little bit of, like, the huge pressure I've been under to get things ready for you guys. But, you know, for the most part, like, that's pretty much what I've been working on as far as the Let's Play front is concerned. I might actually kind of do daily uploads whenever I don't have a YouTube stream going on. I might get back to that at some point, just because I won't need to get as many videos per week. But, you know, the last thing I want to do is I want to, like, commit to that, and all of a sudden it gets to a point where it's like, okay, now I need videos, and I need them for both projects. So we'll see. Like, I'm never gonna bite off more than I can chew. But I am actually enjoying both projects so far. I've enjoyed the videos I've recorded for them. It's been actually really fun going through Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 again. Even though some of the videos end up being a lot longer than I wanted them to, but that's just the nature of card battling, I guess. And as far as other, like, Let's Plays, I don't really want to announce anything too substantial yet, but, you know, I have a couple of games in mind for the future, so I guess I'll just kind of, you know, keep working on that in the spare time. But, yeah. So getting into what I wanted to kind of talk about and kind of, like, mention with you guys is, since we're on the subject of Let's Plays, I will admit that lately I do kind of feel like my passion, or I don't even want to say passion, but, like, my motivation for Let's Plays has definitely been probably the weakest out of all the things that I've been doing, like, for all of my channels. I mean, with GBAs, and then just some of my stream playthroughs and stream undertakings and stuff. It's been, like, a lot harder to kind of work on Let's Plays. And even though I do enjoy doing them, because, you know, I do think they're fun little time capsules to kind of, you know, go back through games. I kind of like playing games where I don't have to necessarily focus on directly entertaining an audience like I do with streams. I can kind of just, like, just sit back, chill, and rap alone by myself for a while. Just kind of, like, you know, just chat my own head off, basically. Like, I do enjoy that aspect of it, but I think just with all the amount of work that I have to do for, like, you know, GBAs, because with GBAs, you know, I have the game playthrough, the script writing, the editing videos and making the videos, and all the little in between stuff that goes on. When it comes to like my list videos, for example, like in addition to the script, I obviously need to do the actual ranking process. Then I need to do the editing, putting the video together, all this stuff. If there's any jokes I want to put in, I have to do all that. And for Let's Plays are interesting because, while I feel like one recording session, for example, can, obviously get a couple of videos out there, you have to think about, okay, so I have to record the game, then I have to edit the videos for the game. There's some cases where I'll have to rewatch the videos for the game. And then there's also the nature of, like, if I want to do a practice playthrough beforehand. So it's like, even before all of that, I have to have a practice playthrough of the game. And it's a lot of dedication for just one game to essentially kind of go through it like 3 or 4 different times. Maybe not like directly, because again, like editing is more so like watching it, not really playing it. But it's a lot of repetitive, mundane work for that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of things like I still want to play from my backlog that I want to do even on my spare time that I just don't get around to doing it. I literally got a Switch 2 on release day, and Mario Kart World was the first game I got. I honestly feel like I haven't really played too much of the game as I feel like I would have otherwise. And it's kind of like just kind of put me in not really like a sad or depressive state or anything, but like I said, it's just kind of like, it's kind of like hurting that motivation to like work on Let's Plays a little bit. And I'm not trying to say this as like, like, oh, I want to stop doing Let's Plays or anything like that. I still want to do them. It's just, I kind of feel like there's a part of me that wants to kind of, change something a little bit. Like one of the things that I've kind of, basically one of the main ideas I had to kind of bring back that motivation, just so it's like, I'm not like working tirelessly on trying to keep up with Let's Plays and everything. One of the things I said I would never do is I'd never use a stream playthrough as like a Let's Play, because obviously like, stream playthroughs will mostly be blind for the most part, or my first playthrough, and obviously I won't know what I'm doing. Well, I like Let's Plays to be more of like, I at least have knowledge of the game beforehand. Even if it's like not 100% knowledge, it's still knowledge. I'm thinking that maybe in some cases, like maybe like I could use some of my stream playthroughs as like Let's Plays. Like I think that's something that could probably help. I don't know how people feel about that, but like basically I'd use like a stream playthrough, like maybe like a first session. I could like divide up the first session in a couple of parts, and basically use that as like, still upload it in the same Let's Play format, and, just kind of use that as my Let's Play instead. Obviously, those who saw the stream playthrough, like, would probably not want to watch the whole thing again, but, like, I feel like there is definitely a huge difference between my YouTube Let's Play audience and also my Twitch stream audience, because I still have people, like, coming up to me being like, oh, I didn't know you had a Twitch channel. And so it's like, I've been using it actively for like almost 10 years now, so I don't know how, but I feel like there is enough of a difference for that. So that's one thing I might do to kind of help motivation kind of be brought back up again. And I wouldn't do this for all Let's Plays. Like there'd still be Let's Plays that I'd do in my spare time, that I'd like record in my spare time and everything. But I think if I did this process that I'm kind of talking about, I think that would kind of help me, like personally, lighten the load a bit, because it's like, okay, well, I'm taking out some of that recording time that I'd have to use, and I could use that for like writing scripts. I could do that for just working on special videos or something. So stuff of that nature. So that's one thing I've thought about, but let me know what you guys think of that idea. Again, I'll be and probably during those streams, I might be a little less inclined to talk to the audience during that. Maybe I could even like set aside some time like during the like in between each part, or I take a break halfway in between each session. Maybe I could use that as like kind of a discussion time or something, and then I get back into recording or back into playing, and just spend a little less time on focusing on the chat during those. I don't know, just some food for thought, basically. I'm just trying to find a way to like kind of make it like more engaging for me to record, but also, you know, I want it still to be entertaining for you guys too. Would depend on how it's done. I've seen it work, but I've also seen it not. Those videos definitely have a different feel for. Yeah, I get that, and that's the thing is like, you know, it's going to be an experiment for sure, and you know, whenever I'm streaming, there's going to be that strong indication to want to focus on the chat, and you know, I want the Let's Plays to focus more on the game itself, so it's going to be a little hard to manage that, I'm sure. And, you know, I'm not going to do it for any of the stream playthroughs I've already done. It's going to be like, you know, starting out, like, in a couple of weeks, I'm going to be doing a bunch of, like, kind of indie games or just smaller projects and games. Like, I want to kind of maybe use those as kind of a test run to see how that'll be. And obviously that'll be, like, you know, that'll be a huge indication for what I ultimately do. But, you know, it's just, it's either do something like this or just, you know, continue kind of, I guess, cutting back on Let's Plays, I guess. It's just hard because, you know, because of my unique situation, YouTube is part of my income. So it's like, I do need to kind of still put out videos, and Let's Plays are a good way to do that, even if they're not the most viewable content on my channel anymore. Like, compared to like more special videos like GBAs and list videos. But you know, I don't want to like half-ass it either. Like, I just want to try to do something where it's like I can still stick to my routine but not feel like I have that like lack of motivation or anything. So it's, yeah, it's a hard balance to meet. You know, a large part of this is me trying to figure it out as I go, because yeah, I don't know, that's the thing with this medium. Like, things take off. Like, you can't just like put an idea out there and expect it to take off. You kind of have to, like, you know, start doing it a bit, and then once you kind of get into it, you know, the magic of the YouTube algorithm either makes it work or it doesn't. So like, there's even like a lot of control I won't have over it. So yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I just kind of wanted to speak my mind out there, but ultimately, like, even if it seems like a part of me like is kind of getting a little burnt out by this stuff, I do really enjoy it, and I don't have any intention of stopping, for sure. Like, until like I physically just can't stomach doing a video anymore, like, I'm not gonna stop doing what I'm doing. But no, I still get a huge enjoyment out of that, so I don't want this to feel like a retirement video or an announcement of retirement or anything like that. But you know, it's definitely, a lot of stuff has been on my mind in regards to this, so wanted to kind of put those thoughts out there. Yeah, and that's true. It's been 18 years. You have to mix it up every now and then. I feel like GBAs has been a great way to mix it up. It's just, you know, I want to work on it more, but I don't want to neglect what I also do. And even if I were to just focus on GBAs, like, it's still a lot of work to do for that. So it's like, well, you know, I could get like 2 videos out per week, but man, I would be working myself to the bone just to get 2 of those videos out per week. So, yeah. I appreciate you guys understanding, though. And thank you all for all the congrats. I've seen a lot of, I've been, I know I kind of had to stop looking at chat for a while because there was a lot of like just random like questions and stuff I didn't want to focus on at the moment, but I have been glancing every now and then. I've seen a lot of congratulations messages. I do really appreciate that. And you know, I just appreciate you guys being here as well. It's been good. Any interest in expanding to newer systems or games? I mean, I feel like to an extent I have done that a little bit. Like, I know, like, maybe not as much lately, but, like, you know, there was Overcooked last year, and, you know, that other game I did, Tools Up, that honestly didn't really, I think, do a lot for a lot of people. So, I mean, I've been trying at things every now and then. The problem is like, for new systems, like, I only have, like, a Switch and Switch 2. I don't have, like, a PS5 or the newest Xbox or anything, so, like, you know, it's easy to gravitate towards Nintendo stuff because it's just what I have, and that would be the new stuff anyway. But, you know, I do want to try to branch out to other things every now and then, so I'll definitely do that. Okay, well, I want to actually get started with the gameplay because, you know, I have spent, like, 45 minutes basically on this, like, pre-gameplay segment, but, you know, there were a lot of things I wanted to share and talk about, and, yeah, once again, just thank you all for, you know, being with me as long as you have. All the, you know, comments, views, support, it's, you know, it's been amazing. It's been amazing, and I really appreciate it. Even the comments that are, you know, kind of more constructive and stuff, like, I don't mind them. I'm not someone who's against criticism. Trust me. It's just that, like, you know, I want it to be constructive. I don't want it to be just flat out like, yo, this video sucks and don't do them. Like, no, I just want to, like, you know, I have a problem with this. This is what I think. Blah blah blah. Like, I see what you're getting at. Like, I'm just more prone to that kind of stuff, honestly. So, yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and move on to the next part of this. So, you're probably wondering, what else am I going to be doing for this stream? Yes, it's Donkey Kong related. As you guys know, there's a randomizer that I'm been pretty into over the last few years, the Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. And I think it's appropriate to kind of add DK64 into the equation a little bit, because DK64 was my very first Let's Play on this channel, back when I still recorded playthroughs with, like, a webcam. And a couple of years ago, I did a replay of DK64, which, you know, you guys really, really enjoyed. That's probably one of my more popular Let's Plays on the channel. And, you know, since then, like, DK64 has just always been, like, a game that's been, like, very, very special to me. But I didn't want to just do just a standard, like, just randomizer playthrough, because that would only take, like, you know, 2.5 to 3 hours. So I decided to, like, do something a little interesting with the randomizer program. Basically, there's a setting on the DK64 randomizer that's, it's called Vanilla Game But Better, which is basically, it's the game by itself. It's like the entire game as it normally is, but it features all the quality of life things that the randomizer has. So being able to get, like, certain collectibles with all Kongs and not just the specific Kong, being able to switch with tag barrels whenever you want, you know, cutscene skips, some sections are shorter, stuff of that nature. So it basically is, it's the vanilla game with all those features. And I thought about just, like, trying to run through that and doing, like, an 100% playthrough of that, but even that takes 7 hours, and I don't want to be, like, doing this for 7 hours. So what I did is I actually made a seed with those presets, but then I turned on randomization for items. So for the most part, it'll be set up like I'm playing through the vanilla game. It's just that, you know, the progression will still be kind of normal, but, like, there'll be definitely, it's like some randomizer options that'll shift things around a little bit. So it's like I am playing the vanilla game, but it's gonna have, like, some other, like, there might be, like, a different process to getting something, and things will be in different places. So, you know, it's kind of an experiment, so we'll see how it goes. But I think that's ultimately what I'm gonna do. But yeah, decided to see, like, how that would fare. This could end up being a bust for all I know. I don't know, but we'll see how it goes. And again, it'll be appropriate because DK64 is a game that is very important to me and this channel, and I just was kind of in the mood to play it. I didn't have time to really schedule in just a plain randomizer seed for my Twitch channel, so I was like, well, just do it for my YouTube then, because it's kind of appropriate, and, you know, I can add a bit of a twist to it, too. So let me go ahead and get this set up now. Where is... Okay, I think this is the screen I wanted to use. Unlike my Twitch channel, there won't be any, like, chat replay on the left, but, I mean, I can see the chat, and I think YouTube keeps the chat on stream VODs anyway, so that'll still be there for future viewers, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... also, for the music randomizer for this game, this community has, like, a huge amount of custom tracks for this randomizer from a bunch of different video games. I actually went through my custom pack, and I actually made it so the only games that have music are the only the games that will have music that'll be featured in this seed are only games I've Let's Played. Any game that, like, I've streamed but not Let's Played, they will not be here. But, like, it's going to be strictly from games that have a YouTube project that I've done. So I thought that was another kind of cute little thing about this particular seed for you guys too. So yeah, let's get this going. So yeah, we got Banjo-Kazooie right now, and it'll actually show, like, in the bottom left, like, when it features, like, a song. So if you want to know what a song's from, just pay attention and look out for that. I'm also going to try to play this seed without looking at hints, as I normally would, but if it gets to a point where it's like, you know, it's like 5:30 and I want to try to finish up the seed, I might start, like, looking at hints just to kind of move it along if I think it'll help. So that's pretty much what I'm planning to do here. Okay, before I start, is there anything else I need to do, like, volume-wise, sound-wise? Does everything sound good? Could I turn the game up a little bit? Stuff of that nature. Oh, yes, my favorite Kong. Hey, I believe his name is Banana Kong? Beavers are evil in the minigames. Thankfully, I didn't turn on hard minigames, so I don't think we'll have to deal with, like, the hard beaver bother. We might still get the easy variation, but that one's not too bad. Yeah, you're good. Okay, thank you, Bowser and Lover 1, aka Bowser Girl. Which I did see you come in earlier, just I was in the middle of talking about all the stuff, so... Okay, looks like we're still starting with DK, though. I do really hope that, like, stuff did get randomized properly, but we'll see. Well, again, the reason why I want to make sure the volume is good, though... Okay, that's the grape shooter we got. But the reason why I want the volume where the volume is... Okay, what do we need to... So obviously I can't get that right now. What can I do? Apparently there's something I can do that... Oh, wait. You know what? I know exactly what I can do. I think Cranky's shop actually will have something over here. Let me verify that. Yeah, okay, DK has a banana, so that's what we have to do here before we get started. We just need to get a... We have to buy a golden banana, where we can't just... We can't just go there. But yeah, I do heavily recommend this randomizer. Oh, yeah. You actually didn't need to pay anything for it. But yeah, this randomizer I think is really cool. For the longest time, I always thought that, oh, Link to the Past randomizer is like the randomizer of all time. Honestly, since I discovered, like, once they kind of started expanding this randomizer beyond having the, like, the entrance randomizer, this has been so much fun, because it's just... You'd be surprised, like, how different, like, every seed can be with this game. Like, it can change things so much, where it's like... You could have, like, a seed where it's like, you don't have this one item for the longest time, but then, like, the next seed, it's like, oh, it's, like, one of the first things you have. And it's honestly pretty cool, having that experience. Can I not climb? I can't climb. That's concerning. It says I have the moves to do it. Okay, well. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems, but... Okay. Let me see, can I swim at least? Okay, I can swim, I just can't climb. I guess I have to find climbing somewhere. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have climbing. Okay, let me think logically about this. What can I do? Because I don't have coconut shooter or anything. I literally have no moves beyond just the normal moves. So there's really not much I can do. This is a very interesting predicament. Okay, I'm gonna go out of here again really quick. Okay, that's locked. I honestly didn't expect climbing to be like a major thing I wouldn't have, though. That's what's kind of bugging me about this. Do I have camera? I do have camera. Okay, well that answers that. It's kind of weird that I have camera. I don't know why I do. In that case, this should be climbing right over here. Or, no, it's just a banana. Okay, that's closed. I don't have shockwave, right? I do not. I'm actually kind of confused about this, because it shouldn't have been this confusing. Okay, I think my seed is broken, actually. Because I went ahead and looked at the spoiler log, and there's, like, no way for me to get to, like, where I'm supposed to go. Crap. You would think it would not gen properly, though, if that was the case. That's what's kind of bothering me about this. That's not true, A-Name. You don't need to pay each time you fail the arcade game. You only have to pay that first time. It never asks you to pay again. Okay, hold on, guys. I need to fix this. Which I think I can. I just have to make sure that I get climbing from the get-go. Because I think that's the only thing, like, that's a problem for me advancing. Because I could... I'm pretty sure I should be able to get, like, everything else. Okay. I think what happened... Okay, I see. I think I see what happened. I think it was supposed to give me climbing, but it didn't. Okay. I think that's exactly what happened. Okay, well, let me try to get a new seed. Sorry about this, guys. I just did not expect that to be, like, a problem here. Let's try this again. You better not be mad, Cass. You better not be mad. Also, hey, Colby and Amanda. But Cass, what if it's Amanda and not Colby? Like, you don't know. I'm just teasing. I suppose it could still be broken, like, I really hope it's not, though. Okay, I got that. Let's try this again. Let's try this again with hopefully no failure this time. Oh, we actually start with Chunky now, so that'll be different. Okay, well. Ooh, I'm not liking this, though, because now we don't exactly have a way to... Okay, it does say we have climbing, though, at least, so that should be less broken. I wish Nintendo would remake DK64. I do want them to do, like, another... DK64 type of game, honestly. I mean, I know that's, you know, mostly Rare that did that, but still, like... It's fun, you know? Also, don't be surprised if you see, like, a lot of Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and Mario Party music in this seed, because they've made a lot of, like, custom music with those games in particular, I've noticed. Let me see, is this free at least? It is free. I wonder if I made all items free. If I did, I mean, that could be fine, but... We'll see. Okay, let's try getting into Japes again. So yeah, I tried to keep it so, like, all the levels are vanilla still. Okay, see you later, Gaia. I think everybody's waiting for this game to be on NSO. And honestly, that's a fair desire, honestly. Okay, lanky potion there. Yo, the bean is here. Oh, I guess I just maybe made shops free, which honestly probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea that I did that. It'll just make things easier, I think, to work with, I guess. Yo, thanks, Starman. Appreciate it. I mean, you don't normally... I don't think the arcade counts as a shop. To be fair, I don't know for 100% certainty, but I don't think it does. And again, you only pay, like... You only pay for the redo, not the, like, first time you play it. Also, I did see that the arcade, yeah, the rare coin is actually here. Kind of appropriate that it's playing Mumbo's Mountain right now, though. Yo, thanks, Rendra. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Now, I don't think I can do this, but there are bananas down here, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab them. Okay, yeah, I can't grab that. Okay, so I better get something to progress this in this cave, because I could get stuck again if I'm not. It's not giving me a good feeling about this, not gonna lie. Banana fairy? Okay, so yeah, I can't do this yet. I think I got all of Chunky's bananas right now. Maybe just this preset doesn't work for this mode or something, I don't know. That could be a problem. You would think that if, like, the logic was broken, it would be like, couldn't make this seed doable. But it didn't do that, so now that just confuses me. Okay, yeah, I can't get up there. I have no other Kongs I can use. I can't do the boss. Let me check one thing again. Sorry, guys. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I think I know what the problem is now. Okay, yep, okay. I messed up again. Sorry, guys. This should fix it, though. This should definitely fix it. I had the no logic thing selected. But no, you need to have logic, otherwise, yeah, there's nothing you can do. So yeah, that was completely my fault. No, there's no pin message with the updates. The only thing you have to know is that I'm planning a Mario Shuffler series that's going to be here on YouTube. It's going to be like kind of a daily stream series for like a week or two. It's going to be done sometime after I finish Dynasty Warriors 3. That's basically it. Everything else was just kind of me talking about just things going on and everything. No, yeah, for sure. It's better to find out now, but still, it's just kind of annoying because it's like, ugh. Just not doing anything right now. I'll make sure to put like a timestamp in the video after it's done about when everything starts. Okay. Third time's the charm, this time with TinyCon. Okay, that's a junk item, don't need that. This should work though. It should, it better. Ooh, a key. Yeah, how appropriate. Professor Oak's lab for Cranky's lab. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now, so we can finally do japes properly. I think I just put items to free just so I didn't have to worry about collecting coins just to make this go faster, because I do want to complete this seed. Or at least see how much I could get, like 100% wise. In just the time frame, because I'm probably gonna stop around 6. I might go a little over in case, like, you know, it amounts to that. It's down here, banana. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I technically have this available too. Okay, so we have Baboon Blast. Only need 9 bananas to do the boss. I mean, theoretically, I mean, that could be what we need to do. That's okay. Instrument upgrade. Yo, sup, Kingo? This is my 3rd take at doing this seed because of, like, mistakes I made in generating it. But basically, I did a vanilla game but better seed. So, like, it kind of has, like, the sense of linear progression. And then I randomized the items. So it's going to be kind of a mostly linear experience, but, you know, it'll kind of play out in a different way. That was kind of my thought for this. And yeah, the female character in that game's Erica, not Lynn. You're tired. Yeah, I can tell. Sounds like you're very, very tired. Okay. I also apparently turned buying items off, so all the items are just free, but that's fine. I didn't want to get all those damn coins anyway. I think we're at the point where we have to just fight the boss now. Banana Slammer. I feel like something has to be here too, because I have only just enough to get in here, so it's like, oh, they're trying to force this as a check or something. Hey kid, how you doing? Well, it's a potion, but I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have Chunky yet. I'm trying to think of what else I can do in the overworld then. Thanks, kid. I appreciate it. I did randomize bosses though, so we may not necessarily have like the bosses vanilla or anything. I We might even have K. Rool phases as like a boss fight at some point as well. So I always think it's fun to do stuff like that. Your loot is getting OP as a stand. I mean, loot's really good. She's like one of the best characters in the game. So. I think statistically, I mean that's just a fact. Okay, it does say that this seed is beatable, so like. Not that the other seeds said that or anything, it's just... There is something I can do to continue, I just need to find it. Actually, did I get the lanky? I don't know if I actually got the lanky blueprint. Oh, no, I didn't. Well, what did I not do? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. We have key 1. Duh. Yeah, I'm 18 years old. I made my YouTube channel when I was born, okay? That's exactly what's going on. Well, fighting Mad Jack would be impossible, considering I don't have Ponytail. Although I think you can still do it with Tiny without Ponytail, it's just much more annoying. Like, why would you ever do that to yourself? Okay, well that'll open up a bunch of things I can do. What kind of channel do you think a baby would make? Like, what would it be? Its like main series, you know? I'm curious. Oh, you know what? Shockwave probably means I'm gonna have to go back to the other levels and look for stuff because yeah, I can't progress here anymore. Okay, well I have to leave again. That's a little annoying. That's okay though. Like, do you think, like, the baby would make, like, very, like, long, extensive, like, anime reviews and perspectives? Like, videos like, why this arc of Full Metal Alchemist is not as good as you think it is, or something like that. I could see a baby doing that. Of course, Donkey Kong was stuck in the banana horde. Yeah, or cartoon reviews. Yeah, totally. can see it. Okay, trying to think of all the other dirt piles I can do right now. I think it's just this and the one in K. Lumsey's cage. I have a feeling we'll probably get Coconut Gun very soon, because that'll open up a lot in a lot of different areas. Okay, back to Japes. In my country, Slim Channel is old enough to vote, drink alcohol, and serve in the army, but not buy alcohol in our Monopoly shops. Okay, Banana Fairy there, banana there, potion here. Let me guess, Coconut Shooter. Hell yeah. Had a feeling. Just had a feeling. CG, Coconut Gun, CCCCG. God, I wish that remix had just one part of that remix that just wasn't in the song. Otherwise, I would play that like non-stop. Can't say I know the requirements for strip club visiting, but maybe that's, you know, it says more like that how it's a good thing I don't know those, I guess. Okay, so we got the balloon power up whenever we get Lanky. Which, I mean, I feel like we'd have to get him at some point soon anyway, because, like, there's going to be a lot of stuff that'll just not be open until we get certain things anyway. Jeez. It's light outside. Why are people shooting off fireworks now? Like, can't go be able to see them. Come on. I swear, the people that live near where I live are not smart. Have you seen the Zelda Ace Attorney crossover ROM hack? No, I can't say that I've seen or heard of that. I've seen the Mario and Pokemon one, and... Oh, you know what? That was one thing I wanted to talk about. So yeah, I meant to say that earlier during the update portion. I do plan to do a stream playthrough of Super Mario Mon. But it'll be after Dynasty Warriors 3, and it'll be after the Mario Shuffler series as well. But that is one of the first things I want to do when I get post Dynasty Warriors 3 world, basically. I mean, I have no problem with people wanting to set off fireworks. Just do it frickin' at night. And only for the day. Only for 4th of July or weekend or whatever. Don't do it, like, for 7 weeks after the fact. Ooh. Okay, I think we're good for japes right now. Anything else? I feel like it's pushing me back to Aztec again, but I don't think I have too much more to do there. I think I can do the boss now, though. That's probably what it wants me to do. There we go, key 2. I think it actually opens up a couple of things, too. I think fireworks are cool, but yeah, regular people shouldn't use them. So you want all the animals to use the fireworks, but not humans. Got it. You know what? I'd probably trust animals more than humans anyway. Okay, what do we got? I don't really want to do that for a frickin' medal. What boss is it, I guess, just to find out. Watch it be the K. Rool phase. Oh my god, it's the K. Rool phase. Why you trust animals more, Slim? Because humans are idiots, except, like, me and people I know. Yo, perfect song for this fight. No, it's not go mode. Okay. Out of curiosity, what do you have? Stick old banana. You always have that, though. Lame. I'm not sure if like I think that there's only one instance of every fight, but don't quote me on that. I don't know 100% for sure. I think at some point I will try to do a vanilla game, but better run, just for fun. Maybe I'll do that next year. Where I can actually, like, set out that much more time to do that, and try to see how fast I can get 100% in a stipulation like that. There's Diddy Kong. Yo, the rare coin. What's? Oh wait, no, that was the one of the broken seeds. Never mind. Also, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much more did the DK Bonanza Direct hype everyone up for that game? 0, because I didn't watch the Direct and I don't want to see the Direct before the game comes out. So, yeah. That's me. I'm excited for the game. I want to play it. I'll go this way because I don't need all the bananas. Hey, Donkey Kong Arcade. We'll have to see later if we have to do that or not. The info was sorely needed. Why do I feel like maybe I don't agree, but I don't know. I'm just being contrarian for the sake of being contrarian, honestly. For me, I honestly, when it comes to, like, directs and, like, reveals, game reveals and stuff, like, I'm fine with, like, Smash reveals just because of how hyped those are, but, like, I honestly don't really care to know that much about a game. I kind of want to just go in and be surprised by what it has to offer, personally. Yeah. Oh, I guess I do have. Oh, I guess I didn't have, like, limit to just 3 items at a shop. There's definitely 4 items here at this shop. Tiny. Oh, here's Lanky. Tiny can just buy him. Now watch, we don't even get Chunky until like Hideout Helm or something. Now that would be a shame. Oh wait, some of these are actually... I am noticing I am starting to pay for things now. So I guess coins are important. I don't know why, like... Maybe they're just... Maybe I just got lucky that, like, they were randomized early to be 0 or something. That's gotta be it. Hi, I'm TT. Hey, thanks, Ian. Yeah, Lavender Lanky. Hi, my name is Lanky, and I'm wearing lavender today. That's why they call me Lavender Lanky. No, Diddy, you don't use the feather bow, but Tiny does. That's not a bow, nor does it use feathers. Yeah, Kira does wear lavender. That's right. Slim, you can't use that right now. Oh yeah, watch. Well, okay, actually, no, you're probably right. I can't because I don't have Chunky, so yeah. Never mind, you can't do that right now. I can do this though. Oh yeah, I did also randomize bonuses, so barrels won't be what they normally are. Yo, Ramby's Dreamland? I love how Green Greens was playing, but and Ramby was green. That's pretty appropriate. Actually. Oh, speaking of actually, I do have to, like... earlier when I was, talking about, like, the GBA stuff and everything, someone actually was like, oh, well, so will you do Amazing Mirror soon? I'm like, I didn't say anything at the time. I was like, technically I've already played Amazing Mirror. Actually. I do want to stress, there sometimes are actuallys that are not all actuallys are bad. It just kind of depends on when it's used, I guess. If it's a case where it's like pretty obvious what I'm talking about and doesn't need that much reclarification, it's just like, just keep your mouth closed. But if it's like something like super relevant, then by all means, I don't think it's that bad to chime in. I actually just realized I don't have any instruments yet. I'm actually curious to see how far we'll get without any instruments. Grape? Ooh, ring stand. That's kind of a relevant move for Lanky, I'd say. I think the idea that was like someone correcting you is inherently wrong, like... Yeah, exactly, Kingo. Right. No, I definitely agree with that. Oh, for sure, I definitely do. That's honestly the reason why, like, I bring it up a lot of the times, is because it's just so much of that instance. And, like, I'm usually someone, like, I usually figure out, like, if I say something wrong, I usually figure it out, like, pretty quickly. And I'm usually, like, so quick to, like, mention it in the video or just, like, put a note up in the video just to, like, you know, like, clarify that, like, actually, no, this is not what this is like. But then, like, people still correct it anyway. It's just, like, it's almost like a static impulse. Where it's just, like, let me just literally drop every single thing I'm doing, including breathing, just to acknowledge it. And then it's just like, wow, you did not have to do that. You could have just waited, like, 5 seconds for an on-screen annotation, and saved yourself just a little bit of action, I guess. See, I don't try to take it as a personal attack or anything, but, like, it just happens so frequently is the thing. Okay, what have I not done in this world yet that I can do? Boss? I think boss is, like, the only thing. Because I can't climb the thing until I have Gorilla Grab, which I definitely don't have yet. Yeah, I don't have any instruments. I don't have Simian Spring or Mini Monkey. And no grab, so I can't do anything in the factory, so yeah. I do have Feather Bow, that does unlock a couple of things. Oh, I also just can't do that because I don't have Chunky. Also, Chunky Boss Door, you know what that means. Could be a possibility for a certain raw boss fight. Oh, well, there's the key. I don't think the key fits in here, but... Okay, that's actually our progression to the next part of the game. It could be Kingo, I mean... Eh? Eh? Maybe it's not active because it just spawned in. That's it, okay, yeah. Because I literally got the key on the map, so I hadn't actually loaded in, just put it there. I guess you wouldn't really run into that situation that often. Wait, do I need 30 to get in there. Holy crap. That barrel's getting in the way, so... There we go. But can I get to Galleon, though? I mean, I can, but, like... I don't have peanuts yet, so I'm not going to be able to get to a huge part of Galleon. Oh, what a lovely time to get that move. I can't enter Galleon! Oh, crap. I'm trying to think if it would give me more checks. Because I didn't have Lanky or Tiny last time I was in Japes, but they don't really unlock anything there. I feel like I'd get more from Aztec here. I mean, I could also turn in a single blueprint and possibly get in there anyway, but... I'm choosing this to be my play anyway. I might actually want to get a few of these, though. So I'm not sure how banana intensive the metals will be. Oh, I do have to do that. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I can't do this, then. Rage. Rage, 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 rage. Because I don't have guitar yet, either. Okay, yeah, I think Japes is where I need to go, then. Because I know for a fact I get a potion there. Hey, Booster, are you ready for your booster shot? Just punch Booster in the face so he doesn't have to react to getting the actual shot. Like, do you need to punch him every single time? He goes, yes, trust me, it's better off this way. Okay. Sounds like an ASDF skit. I kind of felt it was more like Simpsons-esque, but... That's also where I just get a whole bunch of my humor anyway. There's Gorilla Grab. Well, that'll give me a few things. Do-do-do-do-do-do. more fireworks in the daytime. Okay, I don't need to get Lanky's item. That's good to know. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the YouTube channel membership. Really appreciate it. I know I don't really advertise those YouTube channel membership things much, but I mean, I don't really offer any like perks or anything. It's just kind of a there where it's like if you want to give some extra support to my channel, it's there as an option. So, you know, always appreciated when people do that, but by no means a requirement.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, well thanks King of Diamonds for stopping on by. And, you know, you didn't need to... I mean, I feel like people could have put 2 and 2 together with that, but also, you know, don't have to mention that out loud either, for, like, you know, doxing reasons or anything. Well, I mean, Casanova, the problem with, like, YouTube memberships or, like, the YouTube accounts is that I think before you give yourself, like, a actual, like, username, like, it kind of just uses whatever you put for your real name, so, like, there's not really a whole lot to, like, you know, do about that. That's kind of more on YouTube's fault than the user, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Josh Jepson is literally just his frickin'... Like, his channel name's literally just his name. So, like, I mean, like, I wouldn't worry too much about it, George, or King of Diamonds, whatever. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but... I just kind of said that as, like, you didn't have to necessarily, like, just explain that, you know? Yeah, giving away your, like, your actual address, I think, is more of, like, the concern with, like, doxing yourself than anything. See, now I don't know whether to go back to Frantic Factory or move on to Galleon now. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm done with this area again. Because I still don't have peanuts. Yeah, I'll go back to the factory again. You like Dr. Pepper? That's alright. I don't really drink sodas anymore anyway, but like, I do feel like Dr. Pepper was always one of those ones where it's just like, I wouldn't mind having it again every now and then. But since I'm actively trying to avoid soda now, it's just like, One soda I can't drink anymore of, like, even just like the thought of its taste just kind of like makes me go ugh. Regular Mountain Dew. I just can't do that anymore. Yeah, I can understand, like, getting burnt out on, like, the taste, for sure. That's definitely a thing. I honestly kind of feel like I was probably like that too as a kid, honestly, Taryn. I am honestly just fine with water these days. I don't know if I have to hit these other switches again. I think I do. Okay, well I can't get Tinies anyway. I think Lanky's is the only one I can get. Oh! Okay, well... I kind of like that as a chunky unlock, because that's kind of similar to how you get... Like, you get him with Lanky in Frantic Factory. And you kind of do the same thing, it's just a more involved process now. Oh my god. That was annoying. I was all about Lipton green tea for like a really long time. And then I feel like at one point, like when I was able to go to the dentist again, kind of feel like my dentist kind of like shamed me into like thinking, oh, you need to cut out all that tea. Because your teeth are that bad. And I'm just like, oh crap. During vacations, I'll always have, like, if we go out to a restaurant, I might have, like, a Sierra Mist or Starry or whatever, but, like, even then, that's not, like, regular for me anymore. So? I feel like... Okay, I can't get that. Okay, that's the third melon. Oh no! Come on! Ugh. And normally, I'm not that bad at that. I don't know why I was rushing. It's not like I had a time limit or anything. Keep hearing parts of the song, thinking I'm about to hear Kirby music. Hey, Kirby music is good, so... Okay, we have Chunky. Noise Chunky makes. Oh goody, I don't need to collect that. I do need to collect these bananas though. I have something with Chunky, don't I? Oh my god, this could be the Dogga 2. Could be. Really could be. Could be the Dogga 2 Gambit. Oh. No, it's the other 2 boss fight. With the Super Mario Kart battle mode music. Yeah, unfortunately the Super Mario RPG music is just for the music that plays whenever you turn in the bananas for the boss fight, but like just that small bridge until you actually go in the door. There's a decent amount of Super Mario RPG custom music in this rando, though, which is kind of cool. Not as much as Mario Party Banjo games, though, but still, I mean, again, that's the music at the time, so... And just a refresher for those who may have not been here when I talked about the music, I basically made it so any music that's randomized in here would be from a Let's Play I've done. So only games I've Let's Played will have the potential of being in here. Well, yeah, but I've also played, like, 4 Pokemon games. I'd actually played the Mario RPG theme right there, too, a little bit. Before I leave... That pineapple does give me something to do. I think with that we can actually enter factory now, but I'm not going to go to factory yet. Or not factory, forest. I think we needed 31 for that. Man, we're getting all kinds of things for Chunky right now. All kinds of chunky things. I don't think we'll be here for very long. Because without peanuts, we can't go to the main area of this place. There's Mini Monkey, okay. I've been waiting for that, actually. I still find it weird I don't have any instruments yet. Yeah, I could put my controller down for a minute. Oh, now okay, now I can't. I guess it was kind of a fool's errand to think that like he'd actually just stay up there the whole time, because they would have died eventually. Look! No hands! Okay, later, Andy. Thank you for stopping by. So basically, to finish this seed, I'll go ahead and say it. To finish this seed, I basically just need what I would need to beat the vanilla game. So, like, I need to get 100 gold bananas, along with all the moves necessary for the K. Rool fights. But I still have, like, all the, like, shortened settings. So, like, it would still only be 2 Helm rooms and 3 K. Rool fights still. Oh, so there's Rocket Barrel. The reason I did that is, like, I wanted to, like, be sure if it got, like, close to 6 o'clock, I could, like, be like, okay, well, I can try to just wrap this up then. Because now that things are starting to open up a lot more, I think this is going to go, like, a lot faster. There might be a bunch of, like, random, like, going back and forth between one locations and another, but, like, essentially every item is going to move things along at least a little bit. And I'm sure I'll have a lot of blueprints by then, too, so when I get to a certain point, it'll be just like, oh, well, let me just turn all these in, and that's going to be like 30 gold bananas or something. I'm still a little more partial to the factory theme in DKC3, but this is, like, easily, like, one of the best songs along with it. Rock Face Rumble. Yo, Pilot Wings music. I think I only need 1 pearl for this, so I can turn this in. Tisk, only having a blueprint. What's wrong with this mermaid? You'll hear it again in a second, Ringro. I think the music's a little quieter because it's underwater. It's like a random effect it does. I believe it's the in-guard music. After the Kirby theme plays. I think it's just the Jumble Hopper music is what it was. Can I do the boss yet? I can, but I'll wait till I have more bananas. To just make the process a little faster. Jumble Hopper is such a... I mean, I can't say it's like too random because it also shares like the same type of classification as the game where you literally shoot yourself out of a cannon, but... I don't know, just compared to like all the other ones, it's the one that just doesn't seem like it's the least relevant for like a flight simulator game. Last night I beat all the standard tournaments in Mario Strikers. Yeah. That'll be a fun game to play again. I wish I could tolerate the motion controls for... or the motion maneuvers, rather, for Strikers Charged. Okay, let's not fall off this time. Speaking of jumping last night, I had a dream about Winky the Frog, funnily enough. That's a really random dream to have. What about this fall? I think Charge just has more going for it. Again, the random motion maneuvers just kind of made it a little for me. But it does just have way more going for it, which is, I think, ultimately more important. I'd probably enjoy it a lot more if I just kind of like put time into really getting the controls down. But like time, when am I or anybody gonna get that, you know? I love how, like, every character in Charged has, like, their own kind of, like, music genre style, almost, like, for their themes or whatever. Chunky, you drunk? He's so drunk. Hunky Chunky, more like Drunky Chunky. Yep, that's exactly the thing that... that's another thing that bothers me too, Starman. But I feel like that would bother anybody, I feel like. Touch Fuzzy, get drunk, yeah. I don't have peanuts yet, do I? I definitely don't. Go back up. There we go. Okay. I guess all I have left is the cannonball game. Yeah, that is actually nice. The more, like, options that exist across all modes is just a nice touch. The basic updates, as far as you need to know. I can't even do this. Because I don't have trombone yet. Wait, when did I get triangle? I do not remember getting triangle. Oh, maybe that was the move. Oh, actually, I think that was from the first boss. I think I do remember doing that in the first boss now that I think about it. I think there was a chunky move there. I think that's where that was from. Anyway, as I was saying, like, before I got sidetracked, the only thing that needed to be mentioned update-wise is after I finish Dynasty Warriors 3, I'm going to be doing kind of a shuffler series here on YouTube. It'll basically be like a stream every weekday for about like 2 weeks, where I'll be basically just doing a shuffler of playing through some retro Mario games, trying to beat all of them while the games shuffle between each other through the duration. And I'll have some like spin-off games, I'll have maybe even some randomizers involved too. That's basically the major announcement. I think I also mentioned that I'd be doing probably Mariomon, which is the Mario Pokemon ROM hack. I might be doing that at some point as well. Some point after the shuffler. And I also mentioned there's a possibility that there might be some Let's Plays in the future that I'll basically convert stream playthroughs into them. Oh, now I can do the K. Rool fight with Lanky now. Because I just got Trombone. Funny game, funny. Oh man, I hope I don't mess this up. I think I just do... Whew! Okay. Do I want to go back and do the... Because I don't think it was for anything amazing, though. I think I'm gonna do it just because like it's on my mind. Probably a best reason to do something. Just so I don't forget about it, you know. Yeah, it's literally for a banana, but whatever. That may not be in line. Oh, no, okay, it was. If he turned left, it wouldn't have been, but thankfully. Okay, see you later, Nick. Thank you again for the membership. Okay. I think we're done with Galleon for now. Because we don't have peanuts, so we can't even get to the other area. But do we want to go to forest, or do we want to backtrack a little? That's the question. I probably just want to go to forest, honestly. Let's do this first. I did hear something about that. I didn't look into it that much because it's just like, well, I mean, didn't really know about that anyway. Well, it's not exactly like I have an Xbox where I can play that either. Yo, it's the basic training game.
Well done.
Where's Aztec? There, Aztec. How many fairies do I have? I think that is enough to get everything in here. Ooh! That actually gave us something. Watch it be like a musical instrument upgrade. Or the Super Slam. Okay. That works too. Forest. I did go ahead and I made Forest pretty accessible in this seed. So I don't really have to worry about the day or night mechanic. It's at dusk, which means I can do pretty much any of the checks without having to switch it. Just for convenience. There they are. Rainbow coin. I don't want to do that. Ooh, the bean is required for something. It's a game I'm looking forward to. That's all I have to say about it. I have not been watching any of the directs because I don't really want to be spoiled on anything, so... Alright, I still don't have frickin' peanuts yet. Actually, I don't have guitar yet either, so I don't really want to go in here. There's a lot you can do with Randomizer at this point. Literally every collectible can be randomized in the pool these days. And it has the usual, like, bosses, enemies, entrances, which I don't have entrances on here, but it is something you can do. Yeah, music, color. Oh shoot, why are they going so fast? Actually, can I use... Oh, I can't use music in here. Come closer, my little bees. Okay, one more. Okay, got it. Man, that really bothered me that they were going that fast. I'm glad I was able to get that before. I'm glad it was for a rainbow coin of all things. Totally worth it. Not. No, I have Coconut Shooter and Feather Bow as well, but they all share the same ammunition, so... Literally doesn't mean much. Also, what's up with XP? Oh, for YouTube? I don't know. I noticed that during the last stream I did. It's just a chat-based leveling up system, I guess. That's all it is. I'm nervous about doing this because I know I'm gonna need... Okay, there's ammo here. I can get ammo. That's not a problem. I mean, it's no different than, like, it just tracking most active chatters in general. Okay, already it's tiring dealing with this. At least playing video games is a better hobby than trying to be a troll on a YouTube stream. Did I do this already? I think I did, but I'll do it again just in case. I don't know about day one, but like, I mean, I'm getting digital games from now on, so... In a way, I already have it, it's just I'm not gonna play it until after it comes out, obviously. Whenever the hell that'll be. I think that still works. Yep, we got it. 2, 3, 1. I mean, I was like that for a while, Starman, but, like, I have no room to put any physical, like, media anymore. I don't have a lot of space where I live, and it's just... The last thing I want to do is deal with, like, all, like... Another freaking carton of, like, a bunch of games. It's just... I just can't afford to do that anymore. Plus, this way I won't have to worry about the frickin' hassle of, like, always needing to, you know, get the game at release, make sure it's at a store, or order it online, and never know when it's gonna get there. I find it really funny and almost, like, comical that, like... Give me a second. Yeah, King O's mindset's honestly not a bad thing. Like, multiplayer games, I think, are definitely, like, really good to get digital because, you know, you can just pop it in whenever you want to play it. You don't have to worry about, like, getting the cartridge every single time. I can definitely respect that mindset, but, anyway, as I was getting ready to say, I find it so funny to, like, dedicate, like, so much time to the point where it's like you literally, like, keep making new Google/YouTube accounts to troll someone just because you find their content boring. It's like, why dedicate that much time to something so stupid and childlike and moronic to do that? Okay. Really freaking pathetic. I don't know, Silver. No idea. Oh god. Especially when they're so freaking worried and concerned about my hobbies, you know? At least I'm being sociable and talking to people. Eh, who cares? That 6-year-old will learn someday, hopefully. We can put him out of mind now. Oh, sweet, I don't have to get that. I'm not playing a bonus game for a watermelon. I'm not capturing a fairy for a watermelon. Okay. I think that's all I can do here in the mill. I mean, it's not really trolling me. There's just a lot of junk items in the pool. And it makes sense why there are, because, yeah. Junk items. Need some melon slim? Not really. I'm good. Yo, what's up, DJ Mo? What's up? I thought I just said sup twice, but whatever. Toss. Not much, just doing a little DK64 randomizer today. To celebrate 18 years of YouTube. I always thought about doing randomizers, just never had the time. That's fair. Yo, thank you. Let's hope the Dynasty Warriors 3 level 5 weapons don't take me 18 more years. Nah. My little brother wants you to oh my god. You don't have a frickin' brother. You're the same frickin' person. Get a life, dude. Yeah, I bet your girlfriend is like the most famous actress in the world right now, and you're also dating Taylor Swift on the side.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, look at the little the microphone fairy. January is 18 for me, but that's when I posted my... Ah, gotcha. I forget. Dynasty Warriors 3 wasn't the first thing you did, right? I feel like you did something else, and that was like your second thing you did? I just remember finding your channel at some point being like, oh my god, someone actually is doing 100% Dynasty Warriors 3. Oh my god. The thing I've always wanted to do, but like, realistically, would I ever? And here I am actually kind of getting to that point. Oh, Warrior, okay. Okay, later, Joker.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry I haven't gotten back to you about Jamboree again. It's just, things have been like just super crazy, and it just like seems like whenever I get like some free time, like something else opens up that needs my attention, and it's just things have been just really busy for me. Where is it? The only reason I'm doing this minigame is because I have to, I don't want to leave the level and go back in, because the door doesn't open until you complete the minigame. I would have not even bothered with that otherwise. Hey, a key is here. Okay. It's really not too complicated. Like, basically any sort of collectible can be, like, swapped around. Like, obviously, normally you get the battle crowns in these arenas, but as you can see, one of the keys is actually the prize this time. So that gives you kind of an idea of, like, the extent of how things can be randomized. But even, like, the Kongs themselves, you can find them in different locations. But the games, the runs itself are already, like, there is a possible way for you to beat the game. It shouldn't require glitches unless you, like, set it so you have to use glitches. And, it's just a matter of figuring out, like, the right order of going and finding the right things and to complete the ultimate goal of the seed, which is usually just beat K. Rool. Does that kill the bee? It should. Sure does. Well, thank you, Flame. I appreciate it. And thank you, Street Phillips, for the compliment as well. I really appreciate it. I think it's pretty likely that, yeah, the GameCube Mario Party games will be on there. I'm interested to see if they try to implement the microphone games, if there's going to be, like, a way to implement those, or they'll just be, like, forced off or something. Yeah, thanks, Dumdrum. I'm sure they will get released. Like, even with the whole mic thing, it's still, like, they'll just make it so just that functionality just doesn't work. Because they're still pretty much 95 or 98% playable anyway. I think I actually have enough to do the jetpack check now at some point. Actually, I don't need DK bananas anymore. I should probably just skip these. An old YouTuber I was a part of an acquaintance with on the collab I was a part of, done a few, so I can... okay, gotcha. God, I hate this. This is probably my least favorite barrel course, honestly. It's just so long.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, at least it's a very easy, stealthy snoop. Very easy, loser.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So Tab's latest video is a Xena Warrior Princess. It looked like a very interesting fighting game, honestly, for what it was. I remember watching that live when he did that, because that was around the time I started watching the N64 challenge. Okay, I don't have too much left I can do in here. And in Forest in general. Hold on, what key did I get earlier? Okay, key 5. I can go to the next 2 levels. I don't really need to climb up here, so let's jump back down. I think it's just the middle section with Diddy's blueprint. I think that's all I need right now. I don't have grape shooter, so I can't go to the owl tree yet. I think I have enough for the boss, so I'll just do this and then check the boss, and then we'll... Actually, I'll check the boss first, since it's up here. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the chunky minecart yet, either. So that's something else I'll have to check. Bum, bum. Yo, yogurt. Yeah, the music is great. The entire DK64 randomizer community has gotten together to make like lots of songs in the DK64 sound font to make this randomizer function. It's really freaking cool. Last I checked, like at least the main cosmetic site, and there might even be more that exist out there. It has over 1,700 like tracks. Custom tracks for this, which is incredible. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, come on, I got it. I disagree with that. If I didn't get stuck on that pylon, I would have been fine. Yeah, there is like a separate like cosmetic site for the custom music, because otherwise it will just randomize the songs in the game. But it's fairly easy to get set up. You just go to the site, click all the tracks from the page that you want. And, lost my train of thought. And you just download a zip file with that, and then when you're making your actual, like, seed for the randomizer, it's just a matter of, selecting that file, that zip file, and then it'll do the randomization for you. And then as they add more stuff, you can just upload your zip file to that site again, and then you can just add whatever new stuff is there. So it works pretty well. Okay, I think I just have minecart, and that's it. Because I don't have the bean yet, do I? I do not see the bean, so I do not think I have the bean. Please be a junk item so I can skip this. And gold banana still. Oh, it didn't change the... Oh god, it's playing the Dodo's Coming theme from Mario RPG. It's also doing the gold Skulltula token pickup thing. Damn it. I didn't fail this. I don't think I did. Okay, now I got it. As long as I don't lose any. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Junk. crowns do I even have? I don't think I have 53. I think 3 is what it says. I think you need 4 to beat the game, so I need to get one more crown. I don't have guitar, so I can't get the thing that's in here. And we do have enough for this, that's good. Yeah, 53 out of 10 crowns. That would make a lot of kings, having that many crowns. This is always a level I think is kind of fun to get through fast, if, like, you know the route and everything. I know there's a lot of people that aren't crazy about Crystal Caves, but I think it actually has a pretty good flow to it. It's just... because of the way it looks, like, it does look pretty samey across the board, but... really, I mean, it's structured like a horseshoe, basically. So as long as you keep that shape in mind, like, it's really not that hard to navigate. Junk! Yay, I can ignore this. Oh, there's a key here. Yeah, more crowns, more power. I kind of wish it'd tell you, like, what number of, like, banana metal or something you have. That way I know if, like, if this next check is available, I can do that. Oh, well. You know what? I would give all the crowns to King-O. To prove his kingliness. Well, I would do it. I mean, for years, Kinga was like, yo, Slim, you should check out Dragon Ball. It's a great show. You'd really enjoy it. And I'm like, I'll think about it. I don't know. But then when I did, it's like, oh, wow, he was right. So, yeah, that's really all he needs. I don't need to go back and get another banana bunch. Oh, I do need the... yeah, because I don't think the music pads are here yet until you fly at that star, so yeah, I do need to go back. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You know Kib? I find that really interesting just because I've definitely, like, I've known Kib through, like, a much different community. God, literally, we live in, like, the smallest world. Like, it's always smaller than you think it's what it is.
Well done!
God, that is just so crazy. Literally someone I know through Gamer Cal's community, through also doing multi-worlds of Link to the Past Randomizer, just so happens to know the person who has the perfect Dynasty Warriors 3 Let's Play that was a huge inspiration for my Let's Play of it. Just two completely different stretches of the world somehow coming together there. Okay. I can come back down there. You mean Master Starman? Oh wait, no, okay, this is not related to that. So I know Starman likes Mega Man and he's played Mega Man games. I just don't know if that's in particular the person you're talking about. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm sure Starman's a pretty common name. It's probably more than just one. Okay. Funnily enough, I think I have all the instruments except bongos and guitar, so I can do all this other stuff. Just can't do the bramble maze or the barrel one. Okay, well that's not an important item anyway. Opla. My name is Lanky. Opla. Opla. Okay, I still need 5 more medals before I can do the jetpack check. Yeah, seriously, like, stuff like that just always blows my mind. I remember literally, I forgot the name of their, page, but, what channel they were, but, someone who, like, I met through, like, just our Let's Player group or whatever. They had a friend that they played, like, a bunch of, like, other, like, multiplayer first-person shooter stuff with. And then, like, later, I come out to find that that person he did with was just someone who lived in the town where, like, I grew up at. Which is pretty insane. Oh my god, come on. Range!
Get out.
And not to mention the person who I, like I met was, like, someone who lived in another frickin' country. So, like, wasn't even, like... This is like, okay, well, this person I know in Europe knows someone else that apparently lives where I live, but, like... Oh my god. Why am I having such trouble with this all of a sudden? It's probably the super duper slam, because of, like, it takes so much longer to land it. Oh my god.
Get out.
Oh my god, this is kind of infuriating, actually. Okay, there we go. Wow, I'm glad it was, like, literally for nothing. Me too. This as well! Oh my god. I just find it funny because it's just, again, two very separate things I know you both from. That's the thing I find wild about the whole thing. If it's like, if I knew both of you, like, through randomizers, just like, okay, it wouldn't be too crazy that some connection would be formed at some point, but... No. I like nothing. Nothing is cool. Well, Bowser Girl, you know... Sure, why not? We'll go with it. Oh, I think you're just, yeah. I see what you're getting at there. Hey, welcome back, Ringra. Yes, yeah. Oh. Bowser girl, just because you said that, I'm gonna agree with you on every single thing from now on. Every single thing.
Welcome to bonus stage.
She be lurking. There's nothing wrong with lurking. Lurking is always a cool thing to do. Okay, got that. Okay, don't have that, can't do that. Don't have sprint, can't do that. Don't have Gorilla Gun, can't do that. I can do this. Oh, no, I can't, because I don't have bongos. Never mind. It's like, damn, Slim, what can you do? Okay. Oh god, it is. I just checked my temperature. It's, yeah, it's 89 where I am. It's basically 90 degrees. Can't do that because I don't have a guitar. Man! The game's doing a whole lot of, hey Slim, you can't do that. And I don't like that. I don't like being told what I can and cannot do. Funnily enough, I can actually do this. I just can't do it like, this will be like more of a glitch that I'm doing. Ooh, Bowser Day. Yeah, we need to. I need to figure that out myself, actually. Okay, I can just do this. Plus, I don't really need that anyway. Chunky! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Chunky, Chunky, oh my god. It's Dogadon 2! The rawest fight of them all. I gotta do it, even if it's for a damn rainbow coin. Oh my god, the wall of fire! I actually ordered something on Amazon. It's called, like... I don't get the, like, name of it, but, like, it's, like, called, like, a swamp cooling unit. It's just like kind of like a mini air conditioner, but it's like not so much air, it's like very like moist air, like you put water into it and it just kind of like circulates like wet air into the area around you or something. I'm curious how it'll work, but I won't get it till like next week, which is kind of shame. Oh no, she's gonna flip me off. Okay, yeah, I think I am done with this area. I still need DK and Diddy bananas, but I need, like, guitar before I can get those, so... That area's done. Well, the fire was covering the middle finger. You just couldn't see it. Okay, I think I have all the crowns I need.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to Big Bug Bash. Funnily enough, this game is normally the searchlight one, where you throw the clap traps that are below. The same idea of this game. Oh my god, come on. I am not normally this bad at this game. Just that one took forever to get. Nope, Ringrat, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you have to just accept that there was a middle finger there. You just don't want to see it. Because I'm not coming off of this hill, young man. Don't hit me! I'll hit me! Good old Hey Arnold. It's a Donkey Kong game. It's a Goombella game. That's it. I'm shutting this place down. Okay, even though I don't technically have what's logically required to do this, I'm gonna cheat here. Just so I don't have to come all the way back in here later. Oh, that was fast. Remember when that's usually Beaver Bother in the vanilla game and that version sucks? Yeah, me too. Thank God I don't have to do that. Now there is a possibility that this fairy could have sniper, so I'm still going to check this down here even though I can't do this. Oh, thank God, it's just a junk item of the other item anyway. Hold on, let me grab this as well. Yeah, funny comment you just made, Mo. I can't say I agree. They did actually make it, like, a bit more reasonable in this randomizer. Where they actually gave you, like, they give you, like, gold beavers, which can give you more points. Which, honestly, if they did that in the original, I think that would probably fix enough of the problems with it. but I digress. I'm gonna go down here first. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, you know what? I don't like that game either, honestly. So I feel you on that one. Okay, potion in here. There's bongos. I think it's a tiny balloon. Yep. Okay, I don't have sprint. I don't have ponytail. No, Chunky and DKs are the only one of these tombs I can do right now. Of course, DKs has to be another mine cart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I think we did this one earlier. Yeah, it really is. I'm surprised I don't have Chimpy charge yet. Or, you know, there's actually a lot of items I don't have with Diddy yet, which is kind of strange, now that I think about it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Got it. blueprint. Ugh. I don't know why I did that. I don't think I have to go back. I think that this game is still shortened for randomizers, so I think I just have to go all the way to the halfway point, and then that's enough to do this. Yep. Yo, hey, Pacers 420. Wow, way to walk me right into that guy. Oh no, I killed Donkey Kong! Well, no more Bonanza for Slav. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that you're finding a use for those. Let's see. Once I get to the top of this place, I'm going to turn in all the blueprints that I have. Because I am noticing the time, and we are getting kind of close to 6, so... Might be good to turn those in just so we have like a gold banana guide to like what we need or don't need. I'm assuming we'll have enough gold bananas to get to 100. I mean, not that I expect that I need like... I don't think I have like 20 blueprints or anything, but... I have a good amount of them at the very least. Sorry, Slav, no little sausage for little Homer. Or no sausage for little Homer. Little Homer sausage! Okay, I don't have... Oh, this song's appropriate. That was just the wrong button. Yeah, what if Slav just sued me for canceling Donkey Kong Bonanza? Okay, what is this item, by the way? This is... Okay, it's just a banana. Also, yeah, Mo, and Randomizer, those cop enemies from the Searchlight minigame, they can show up in the overworld, and they will throw you back to the beginning of the level if you get caught by them. I don't want to go there just for a banana, but whatever.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You sentenced me to jazz? That's not really a punishment, I guess. I mean, jazz music's good. I'm down for that. No, honestly, the cop enemies might be my least favorite part of the like, my least favorite aspect of the randomizer. I just hate, like, just doing muscle memory things and then just getting sent back for no reason. I think this just puts me at the beginning of the room. Yep, okay. That's all I wanted to know. I forgot to do this. I actually don't know if I can get Diddy's medal or not. Don't have ponytail, can't do that. Okay, now we can actually start climbing the rest of the castle. That's a rainbow coin, don't need to do that. So I'm gonna ignore that then. key. So it's either key 3 or... Oh, I can finally do this. I think it's just 2,500 I need for the... I know it's 5,000 normally, but like they decreased it for rando. Oh, just a gold banana. Okay. Yo, Jetpack is cool. This is a really cool arcade game. I've always been a fan of it. No. Oh, key 6. I didn't realize we didn't have key 6 yet. Rocket Man, think it's gonna be a long, long time. Those sound been down way too high. Yes. I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't ask you to play Jetpack anytime. I have no idea, Elise Lover 2000. I don't know what I'm gonna do next, technically. I would like to do... I just don't know what I'm gonna do for, like... I don't want to just, like, show, like, each mode once. So I want to do a little more for Smash Bros. 4, but, like... That's just a weird one in general because of the fact there's 2 versions. But I'll figure it out at some point. That's true. I don't even know what's for dinner tonight. Like, honestly, a true statement right there. I do not know what's for dinner tonight. That was still rude. Ooh, are there bananas for dinner? No, DK, I'm not having bananas for dinner. I can't, like... I technically can't even eat bananas right now because of my specialized diet and everything. What? You can't eat bananas? I would die! Thanks for the vote of confidence there, DK. Let's see this even for blueprint. DK, there's other fruit aside from bananas. There is? Do they at least look like bananas? Oh my god. Bowser girl, I'm glad Bowser's not here to...
Yeah, give me some of that spicy chicken. Yup.
Honestly, I would not be against having that for dinner. Nah, it's not. Yeah, it wouldn't be Sonic Forces. Basically, I made it so any game that's represented in the sound pack for this, it has to be a game I've Let's Played, basically. That's for the games that are in the music pack here. Yeah, I just got a message on my phone. Maybe that's about dinner, actually. I'm really curious where peanuts are in this seed. I think it's crazy we don't have peanuts yet.
Did someone say spicy chicken?
Wait. Am I tripping? Oh, if it disappears like that, it's usually because there's no item there, so I think we're good. Oh, but of course I already went through the...
Everyone says Bowser because everyone knows Bowser is awesome. Here, here. But Slavko. Money can buy many peanuts. Because money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Yo, training barrel. Fear Factory is a truly manly song. I need Tiny's medal, but we'll get that climbing up anyway. 2 more years till I reach the big 2-0, indeed. I still think it's pretty, like, I mentioned this statistic at the very beginning of the stream, but just the fact that, like, I'm at the exact, pretty much the exact halfway point of my life. Or, like, you know what I mean. Like, I've done YouTube for exactly half of my life, that's what I meant to say. I don't plan on dying at the age of, 72. Not that I have really much control over that anyway, but like... Wait, I forgot. I have not seen a potion in a very long time, I've now realized. I've almost checked, like, everything. Okay, I can't get this yet, but I just want to see what it is. That way, like, I can prioritize stuff that isn't this. Well, actually, maybe I can't even see this without... Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's only 3 Fire Emblem 7 songs in this rando, unfortunately, so... Wish there was a few more, but whatever. Okay, so you have 3 blueprints. You have 5. You have 4. You have 3. You have 4. I mean, at least one of my friends actually put in the only 3 songs that are from that game. Because Aaron Doby put those in. Okay, this is going to give us a little more information too, I believe. $96. Ooh, we only need 4 more gold bananas. We're gonna get one of our first hints here. Diddy and DK. Okay, so I still need guitar and... Yeah, I still need guitar before I can finish Helm. So that's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Did it? Now watch this be his K. Rool fight. Rage! Well, at least that means I don't need him for to finish the game, I guess. Because I know I have to get peanuts regardless at some point. I think we can just go straight to Isles. Okay, well let's try to find out some of the other stuff we can do. We can get the hint for this move. No, we can't. Never mind. Forget I said that. More of me just not knowing how the requirements of this game works, apparently. I think it's because I don't have, like, all the keys. Okay, what do I need, actually? I still need key 3. Need monkey port, need gorilla gun. Possibility I might need ponytail, and definitely need peanuts for something. Okay, let me think about how I'm gonna do this. I mean, I guess all I can really do is just go through these locations till I find something. I guess I've just never been here with Chunky. Once I get 100 bananas, I'm gonna stop collecting gold bananas, I think. Oh, that was really bad. It's me. Let's try that again. No, we need key 3, we need mini monkey, we need a gorilla gun. Wait, there's one other thing I didn't check. I don't even... Oh wait, I think I know where the rare coin is though. I think I remember seeing it at a certain point. It's just... I'm blanking on the location. Actually, I think guitar is more important than peanuts. It's just that peanuts will unlock a lot more. Or likely those other items are anyway. God, I hate these stupid security guards. I think I saw... Yep, that is a potion. That's not important. Thank you, Cass. I'm glad you think so. I still need bananas with lanky too. I know the fact that I don't have grapes with him is a big reason why he doesn't have a lot of stuff right now. Okay, here's the last gold banana we need. So I'm not going to collect any more. So we're just going to see if we can find those items. Okay, that is a fairy, don't need that. Melon, don't need that. Don't need that. really not get Lanky's? Yeah, I guess not, because I need peanuts, I guess, or just his own gun. Okay. That's all we can do in Japes. There's not much we can do in Aztec, so I'm just gonna go to Factory next. Oh, well, there's key 3. Ow. Oh, you know what? I never did. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There was something over here. And it was a Diddy potion. Not that. This. And I think no matter what, this is going to be a huge find. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is where it is normally. This world. Wow, that's like the most useless item of the ones I didn't have for Diddy yet. Wow. Honestly, after that, Theodore, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. That was not a great find, if I'm being honest. Banana, blueprint, don't need either of those. Actually, I think I remember where the rare coin was. I think I do need Ponytail for that. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something else. We can do arcade game now. Okay, it's just a banana, though. I love how there's, like, a banana covering, like, the... it was covering, like, the legs of Pauline. It's like it was trying to censor, like, people looking. Okay, we don't need that, though. That was just a gold banana. Wait. Okay, no. We did that too. Oh, DK. Oh, 20 banana coins. I wanted a peanut. 20 banana coins can buy many peanuts. Nope. Actually, this is... No, not X... I didn't want to go back to Isles. Actually, that's fine, too, because I forgot that I can check the bongo pad in here, too. I didn't do that. Me want Pinu. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to check too. I mean, that's really all you can do at that point. Just own the fail. Whatever. It ain't gonna kill ya, you know? Yellow, blue, yellow. C, B, C, D, E. Wait, no, this is just the original puzzle, I think. C, A, yeah. Okay, this is just the original puzzle. Normally I do, like, randomize the puzzles, so they're a little different at least, but... Yeah, this is kind of cracked, honestly. Oh, come on. Not funny, game. The biggest kind of not funny. I felt I shot that too early, too. It was like, I'm gonna shoot this too early, and sure enough, I did. There we go. Yeah, there's actually been like a lot of chunky gold banana shops as I've gone through this, I've noticed. Okay, I think I can leave now. Oh yeah, let me, before I forget, because there's two things I've been forgetting about that I could have checked a while ago. Oh, well that could be something. Okay, what is this? Oh, well, I mean, we only got Simian Spring not too long ago. But now we just have like 50 million different options, so that's not ideal. Let's see. Let me see here. Can I get this information yet? No, not really. Shoot. What can I do with peanuts now? I feel like Galleon's the big one. I don't have ponytail though. I love how Glimmer is just a
Welcome to
minecart
bonus stage.
guy. Oh, there's guitar. Oh my god. God, I wish those hints were working. Because that just opened up Aztec now, too. So I'm not really sure what I want to check. Would be the best checks to make. I'm wondering if there should just be a point where, like, maybe I should just call it and just bring up the spoiler log and just follow that for the rest of this. Because it is past 6 now. Unfortunately, there were not a lot of items in, like, the last few levels. They just were not giving me. They were being very stingy with giving me stuff. They don't really want to, like, save the seed to do it later or anything like that either, because I'd rather just make this a one-off more than anything. I guess I could go to the hints, like the Wrinkly Kong hints, because I think I turned them on. That might be the thing to do, actually. See if I can get, like, some information of where to focus on, maybe. Yeah, because there's nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna finish checking this treasure room, and then I might just go look at the Wrinkly hints, because that might be the best way to wrap this up. Because I said I wasn't gonna use hints until, like, it got to a point where it's, like, getting, again, close to 6. Banana, don't need that. Fine. Fine, I won't do it the cheaty way. Game. And if the hints don't give me enough to work with, I'll then consider. Because I don't know why it's not giving me that one hint with Mini Monkey, because usually it's supposed to. So I find it weird that it's not. Okay, let's leave level and start looking at Wrinkly hints then. Cave shop, I think that was key 7 by itself. Key 8 and free coins. We already have it then, whatever it was. I got key 4. Definitely got that by that point, I'm pretty sure. See, normally for Randomizer, you want to look at these hints as you go, and that kind of gives you something to, like, prioritize. Okay, well, we needed Ponytail anyway, but yeah. Japes, Forest, Lobbies, Key 3. We already got Key 3. I think that was just Shockwave, so yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, apparently Pinu is really taking off. Don't ask me why. I'll never know. Yeah. Yeah. That was Simeon. Okay. Oh! Maybe we didn't get that one. Japes Hillside. Oh, that could be, I think, the involving the mine cart, though. Or the mine area. Cabins area. We did not get anything from there, so I might actually check that out. Could be one of the Diddy cabins. Okay, so that bean is not going to be important. Factory colored bananas. Yep, Mad Jack is going to be one of the bosses. Really? You don't say? Okay. Igloos can be found in crystal caves. Okay, yeah, I think this is where I need to be. Yeah, water is wet, yeah. Night is dark. I'll check this one first, because I'll be able to actually see what the item is before I grab it. If this is Ponytail, then that'll be a huge, huge, What? Okay, it's not this. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. There's a fairy too. Okay, I do need to do this. Forgot there's a fairy in this room. Okay. Where's the barrel? Oh, there. There we go. There we go. And that'll allow us to get the rareware coin, which is what we need. One of the things we need. Anything else I can do? Yeah, I guess I could also verify if that's... Okay, that was what I needed. Ah. Guess I'll check this while I'm here, because I think it's like 2 checks anyway. Kind of progress. I wouldn't get too excited, but it's something we need for sure. Oh wait, I don't have monkey port. I can't do this. I have monkey port. I can do this. What do I need now? Oh, but I need the rare coin. Oh, okay, I was in the right place. I don't know if I need to hit this switch again, but I'll do it just in case. Yep. See, I knew it was a thing where it's like I either had it or I at least seen it. And then I just remembered, oh yeah, it was a barrel that I couldn't reach.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah. I don't think I looked at these hints yet. Yeah, I think that was the key itself. Does this at least tell me where it is? No, it doesn't. I don't know how, like, that happened twice in this. I think that could be go mode. It depends. No, because I have peanuts now, so I could be in go mode at this point. That's why I'm gonna even just try, just because. Also, I think the game expected you to have sniper scope too, because I think that one's normally like not logically without sniper. Hey, Danny. We're about to wrap this game up in just a little bit. I hope. I can't think of any other item I would need. Yeah, the Clocktown hideout helm. Having the very first swinging tutorial is one of the missions here.
Well done.
Yeah. It was DK64 Randomizer, but I tried my own settings where I basically made it as much like the vanilla game as possible before I randomized it, so that way like it would be kind of a more linear experience as opposed to just the way Randomizer normally is. Because if I did the normal way, I would have been done like probably 2 hours ago, but this kind of forced me to do like almost everything. And that way, like if it was going to take too long, I could have used the hint system to make things move along a little faster, which is kind of what happened there at the end. So that kind of works.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Maybe next year, if I can get like more time to dedicate to it, I can do like a full like 100% non-randomizer run, but with the vanilla game, but better settings. This cannon runs on minigame power. You're just reading my video titles. I think that's what I called like my first, like during my first project. Oh, it was the replay? Okay, well, whatever. At the end of the day, it was a DK64 Let's Play that I did, regardless of which one. I'm actually curious about something. What is... Oh, Dogadon 1. And the tiny phase. So 2 tiny fights. Also 2... Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Let's finish this up. Just throw it, please. Yeah, it's Donald Duck the Quacking Hag. Or no, Mad Jack the Quacking Hag. That's what I called him. I think I just made her. I just think I just called him Donald Duck at one point. How did he... Did he just stay on that platform 2 things in a row? That was weird. Bye-bye. Okay, I think it was Dogadon 1. Yeah. That's true. Tiny is soloing all the bosses now that I think about it. Well, hey, it's kind of appropriate because, like, she was the starting Kong in this seed. And after my 2, like, failures to generate a good seed, it was like... At least we have, like, you know... Makes sense for her to be the hero, I guess. Oh, sweet, we get to end with this song, too. Which sucks, I hate this fight. Great, now I want to listen to the man in the internet's, like, lyrical version of this song. It's a really good, like, he came up with some great lyrics for it, honestly. Okay, we did it. We're done. Finished it right at 6:30, so... That's kind of appropriate. I got through all the levels by 6. I kind of used hints to wrap up the rest of the game. I didn't even look at the spoiler logs, so... You know, kind of worked out. I feel like I got kind of lucky with, like, some of my checks, though. The fact that I ended up in that one place, where I'm like, oh, let me check this little cave over here where Tiny is. Like, that kind of lucked out more than anything, but... Wow, ending with frickin' Delfino Plaza, of course. I didn't time this because I didn't think there was a reason to. But yeah, GG's. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So, I guess to reiterate some of the stuff I talked about before, especially for those who joined at the later half of the streams, as opposed to the beginning part, where I did all my anniversary updates. I mean, I don't have too much to really, you know, reference with all of that. But, as far as upcoming events, just want to remind you guys that I will be doing a Mario Shuffler series. I'll try to come up with like a name for it, but I do plan to do a Shuffler series after I finish after I finish Dynasty Warriors 3, the stream project of that. It'll be a daily weekday thing, where about like 2 or 3 hours per day I'll work on the Shuffler. Basically a bunch of different retro Mario games. It'll shuffle between the games like every couple of minutes, and the ultimate goal is just to beat all of them. I plan to have a lot of different games and variations in the Shuffler, though, so it's going to be a lot longer than the Kirby series, I think. The Kirby series one I did a few years ago. And it'll be here on YouTube, it will not be on Twitch. so should be very easy to find the stuff. Also, this robot acting like Funky Kong. His head's like also kind of upside down. Just kind of weird. So yeah, you can expect Mario platformers. Might have a few of the Mario Kart games as well. It can range from basically NES, SNES, N64 to even like Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. So any of those games could be up for grabs on that. And then after I finish that, the next stream playthrough after that will be Super Mario Mon. Which, I'm really interested in showcasing to you guys, because not only do I love Pokemon, I also love the Mario series, and I think that game would be like a kind of a perfect blend of the two, I guess. So we'll definitely do that. Could be Bowser Girl. Probably, I mean, really, it'd just be Mario Golf and Tennis for the N64. I don't really want to do any of the Game Boy sports games, but again, we'll see. I still have a few weeks to decide the final roster of games. I have a majority of them picked out already, as well as some of the alternates and stuff. And then as far as other things I kind of announced, moving forward, although it won't exclusively be this, like I'll still do some and record some Let's Plays on my own time. There might be some future stream playthroughs that will be turned into Let's Plays, where basically after I do the stream, I'll probably just download the stream VODs and make like Let's Play episodes out of them. So I guess just kind of expect that to be a slight difference for some of the upcoming Let's Plays. It would just make things a lot easier for me, and it's going to be a trial run thing too, so we'll see what we can figure out with that. But otherwise, I mean, stay tuned for GB Ace. That's like the series I'm like the most passionate about right now, obviously. So, in fact, tomorrow on Twitch, I will be starting a new game for that series. We just finished a 10-hour wrestling game, and we're moving on to Lego Star Wars, the video game. We're doing that tomorrow, so at 1 PM on Twitch we'll be doing that. And after that game, we got Army Men Advance, and then after that I have Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland, which I did just do a Let's Play of not too long ago, but we're going to be doing the extra game mode and the other unlockable feature as well, so yeah, that should be fun. I'll try to get the next recap video or the summary video for that ready by next week. And I have a Super 16 recap video coming sometime this month. Be patient with me for the Mario Party Jamboree ranking video. It's gonna be a while before that's ready because there's new mini games to play now, and I haven't even touched the game in a few months, so I'll get back to that at some point, and I'll still try to do that sometime this year, but let me like figure out the Let's Play for that game first, and just please stop. Like that's like the one question that's kind of been like really burning me out, because I've answered that so many times, and like I just want it to be known that that video's probably not going to be around for a while. I know it's the only one I have left to do, but I don't want to like just half-ass it and just rush it either, so just give me the time to work on that, please. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. So thank you guys for watching. It's been fun. Thank you again for 18 years on YouTube here, because it's been incredible. I've really enjoyed making content for you guys and doing what I do here. And yeah, for those who celebrate the holiday this weekend, today, make sure you do that with your friends and family if you do celebrate it, and have a good rest of the weekend. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow on Twitch. Sunday I may not be live. If I am live on Sunday, it'll just be for like in the evening. Maybe I'll do another Mario Golf session or something, but I haven't fully decided that yet, because I have plans on Sunday with family, so I'm gonna be doing most of the day dedicated to that. But if I get home early enough, I might go live in the evening, also on Twitch. And yeah, I think that's it. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. I'll talk to you guys later, and yeah, I'll see you guys